What? 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 It became small. What? Hello, Kazania. Hello, Caro. Hello, New and Tasty. Oh my god, great setup. This is my usual setup. This is my usual, at least I guess, Halloween time setup. Just move this side a little bit so chat can be seen on stream. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome to Thursday. How's it going? How's it going, chat? I'm not gonna waste too much time. I'm gonna crack open a room temperature one. Anyway, hey, hello. It's stream time. It's Thursday. It is finally. Alan Wake. Alan Wake time. I say finally. We've been saying we were gonna play it since Max Payne, I think? Which I think was this year, wasn't it? Or was that last year? I want to say that wasn't too long ago, so it really hasn't been that long in the making. But we're doing it now. It feels like it was like 2 or 3 years ago, but I think it was like early this year we played Max Payne. We haven't played Max Payne 3 yet, so we're kind of skipping forward a little bit, I think. Which that's not a Remedy game, but you know, it's in the collection. I was actually going to talk about something about Max Payne 3 that I learned last night, I think. I was talking to this might make some people mad. I was talking to a friend last night, and sometimes he will just send me music that he likes and tell me, and I tell him what I think about it. This is just a thing he likes to do. And he sent me a really, really shit garbage ass song that was like maybe the worst thing that I've seen in a long time. which is a common occurrence. We have very, very different tastes in music. But he sent me one that was real bad. I usually, whenever he gives me something, I try to go 3, like 3 out of 10 at least, on my rating. And this one was a 1. I was like, I don't understand how anyone could like this. This is really bad. Like, how could it be bad? This is the band that made the entire soundtrack to Max Payne 3. And then he sent me another song that was from the Max Payne 3 soundtrack. It was the same band. And I am now much less excited about playing Max Payne 3, because ugh. It's no good. Apparently it's a well-liked, beloved band. For some reason. I try to not be much of a hater. But I could only really describe it as like Reddit music. Maybe, hopefully whenever we finally get to that game, it'll be, not so intrusive. Hopefully it'll just be good background video game music. Oh, speaking of shit, I was told... Eating is good. I was told that I should record the spot. So I just hit record on OBS. I don't know if that's true. I've not heard about this game having, like, licensed music, but maybe it does. So hopefully there'll be no problems with a local recording, just in case. It does. Well, hopefully it'll be fine. No, it was if you're just joining from the local VOD, I was saying the people who did the music for Max Payne 3 is bad. Apparently it's a band called Health. that did that soundtrack. And the video that my friend sent me was like pretty generic, like screamo type music, layered over like cyberpunk edge runnels AMV, but not even a good AMV. And it's like, okay, they're just kind of screaming over like edge runnels and snake eater footage. It's, I don't know, maybe I'm being too mean. But 'tis the season. 'Tis the season to be mean and hateful. The song that he did send me from the actual Max Payne soundtrack was like way better, but it still wasn't very good. It's a little unfair too, because I liked Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It's a pretty decent show, all things considered. Any dude who posts like the gif of the main guy from that anime like looking sad, that person is probably like a really not the kind of person you want to be around, because that show is not... I feel like if you came out of that show thinking like, oh, he's such a tortured soul, I feel like you got the wrong message. That's my that's my take. And that's kind of just what that music video was, so maybe that's what gave me like a bad taste in my mouth. And eels. But on the opposite side, I know people like Alan Wake. I know Alan Wake famously has like a song people like. I don't know if that's in this one or only the second one. We will see. Those are multiple songs. Well, there's obviously the famous one. There's the one that they always play on stage at some old video game jam fest. But every time... part of why I wanted to play Alan Wake 2 is because I'm kind of a hater of Alan Wake 2. Wait. Part of why I wanted to play... Also wanted to play Alan Wake was because everything that I've seen of Alan Wake 2 looks kind of bad and shitty and dumb. But I want to be wrong. Every time that I see something like that, I'm like, that looks bad, I desperately want to be wrong, and I want to give it a fair shake. So, we gotta play Alan Wake 1 to play Alan Wake 2. And probably everything else Remedy has ever done. Hopefully we'll be able to get through, like, most of the Remedy stuff. Maybe by the end of the year, if I really focus on it. Because Max Payne 1 and 2 were really fucking good. But we're now getting into the new stuff, the new era. I did load it up a little bit today to test, and I'm not confident yet. I'm gonna be playing with a Quantum Break. I think I own Quantum Break. That's on the list. I'm probably gonna be playing with a controller, because when I tested the game, they somehow... This is kind of amazing, actually. The game seemingly controls just as badly with mouse and keyboard as it does with a controller. And I think it's intentional. I think it's intentional that this game seems to control very weirdly. Hello, Lesky, welcome. Alan Wake. We'll see. Maybe I just need to get used to it. It felt very odd. I think that's all I really have to talk about. I had some real life stuff that happened today. My family took my car to the shop for me, which I'm very grateful for, because it means I didn't have to take it. So I finally got my side mirror fixed, I finally got my headlights fixed. I woke up today with my air conditioner making a very loud rattling sound, which was scary, but that eventually stopped. So hopefully that's good. Hopefully that doesn't happen again anytime during stream. I think maybe a lot of the leaves have been falling, and I think literally just a leaf fell into the back of the AC and like was making something slip. I opened the filter and cleaned everything out, yeah. I think it just like was getting stuck in like the spokes of the fan or something and was making it off balance. It's fine now. But if it suddenly starts getting bad again, I might have to I might have to deal with it. Also, hello Stevie, welcome. Alan woke. Now I can't make an Alan woke joke at any point during stream. Okay, let's go ahead and get it booted up. Another thing. Oh god, I should close Clip Studio Paint. Hold on. Whenever I launched this game this morning to test it, this is the fastest a game has ever launched. Like, you click the button and it's already open by the time like you lift off the mouse button. It's kind of fucked up. Clicked, it's launched. Like less than a second. Let me see if I can. This game doesn't have a borderless windowed mode, so it might be a little weird to capture. It's also not showing up at all on the thing. I believe this was the 360 era, yeah. Okay, I'll probably have to make this windowed mode, that's okay. Right. Hopefully this will be able to be captured. I didn't actually test it with OBS, so maybe. There we go. Oh god, but it doesn't want to. Hold on. This is gonna be. So I'm gonna have my hotkey set up on this costume, so I'm a little... I think I'm in the right position, right? Ah, I didn't mean to shrink. Shit. Game audio. Alan's wake. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Audio seems a little quiet at the moment, but this is just the main menu, so maybe it'll be okay. I also need to put my controller. I know they did make a remaster of this. For, like, I think the current generation of consoles, but I don't know if that's any good. I don't know if it's one of those remasters where, like, they change stuff. Remaster seems like it's kind of bad. It seems like one of those things, so I don't know if it's bad or just different. I know they changed his face to make it more consistent, I think, but... I'm gonna make some stew now that the weather's changing? Ooh, that sounds good. My family made some kebabs today that were pretty good. I got very full. I got very full from them. I think there's lots of leftovers, too. Okay, I guess I should say... generally know what the deal with this game is, I think. Like, I have seen gameplay, I've seen the ending at some point in my life. I don't really remember anything that really happens. And it's not blind, but it's mostly blind.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear.
Antithetical.
In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
I'm a cleaner. Okay. I guess it's my thing with what I've seen of Alan Wake. I don't know how much of it is self-serious and how much of it is tongue-in-cheek.
But this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
Because Max Payne is
A typical night.
obviously a little tongue-in-cheek.
I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
So what is the original story that begins this way? Because Silent Hill also does this.
And I would never see Alice again.
I'm assuming a Stephen King thing.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Okay.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Why does the gameplay sound more quiet than... Gameplay seems more quiet than the cutscene. Hold on. This menu is, like, shockingly... like, optimized. It feels so crisp. No, everything is toned up. I guess I could tone cinematic volume down and tone the game audio up. How did it seem? Misery? Well, Misery! Isn't that the one where he crashes and then is, like, taken care of by a lady? As opposed to crashing and being like, oh, there was a tad quiet. Oh god. I'd rather it be a little too loud than a little too quiet. So, again, when I tested this game controls very badly. And I don't know if that's supposed to be the way it is. The camera feels...
I was certain I had just driven from this direction, but now the road was blocked.
Yeah, he sounds really quiet in the actual gameplay.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
I did see someone say that if you hit tab, it fixes it. Oh, that just swaps shoulders. Nah. I'm assuming I'll get used to it, but it you can't fully describe how weird it feels to move. Oh, well, you might have been able to see that. He just... Can I do that again? Whoa. Okay, running, let off. And he slides like 5 feet. I guess I'm trying to do like momentum. But it feels very odd. Oh, oh.
The radiator had broken when I hit the hitchhiker. The car wasn't going anywhere.
I did try to look up to see if I could find like a VTuber asset for a hoodie and then like an open blazer so I can do both, but I I couldn't find any that would layer on top of each other very, very well. It's a pretty bad look. Wait, is that, hold on, is that real stamina or is that... I think that's real stamina, okay. I have always held that kind of the point of Alan Wake is that Alan Wake kind of sucks, like as a writer. But I don't know if that's actually intentional.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
I was hoping it would make like a funny scream, but still pretty good. I guess is the thing that I have to remember is that Max Payne... Remedy seems to do a thing where they're like, they know what they're doing is silly and dumb, but they still try to play it straight as much as possible.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another...
Give us updates on the writing as the game goes on. So far it seems cheesy, but that's... seems like the point. I will say, if that's supposed to be him, it doesn't look like him. So maybe the more modern model, I can kind of see the vision.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you...
Oh god, that actually all...
You're a joke. It would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories.
Shitty stories.
It's not like your story's already good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
That seemed unnecessary. Also, I'm realizing that I'm covering up the subtitles a little bit. Oh god. And this is before people had settings for that. They can be small. Ish. That makes me really small, though. Maybe, like... I think I'm gonna cover them no matter what. Maybe this will be a little bit better. Oh fuck, right, this game has QR codes in it. Shit. Hold on. Has anyone just made like a list of the QR code so I can just open them up. Episode 1 Nightmare. Links to the official Alan Wake Facebook account. Oh, the remaster links to YouTube videos. Should we watch those? Probably, right? This might be Alan Wake 2 shit, so I don't know if... We should. This will probably be, like, deleted someday, so we should watch them.
I was trapped here. Had been for what felt like years. Outside reality. What we count as real. I wrote to find a way out. I wrote to master this place. To learn its secrets. Use that knowledge to rewrite my reality. Once upon a time, I had written hard-boiled crime books set in New York City. Till I was sick of it. The Alex Casey books. A detective solving cases of murder. Corruption and madness in the Dark City. This place tapped into my unconscious mind. Drew from there. Twisting what it stole into a nightmare that took shape around me. A mystery. A detective story. I needed a detective to guide me. Echoes of Casey haunted me.
I am already seeing the way Alan Wake writes, in that he uses a lot of words to not say very much. All we really got out of that is that he wrote a detective story once. I'm just building the vibe.
You missed your deadline! Damn.
Aren't you spooked? That's the thing is, I don't think this is really supposed to be that spooky of a game, right? Dodge is very strange. Dodge and sprint are on the same button.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Do you think that they had to, like, restrain themselves to not name him Rydell?
Feel to die by the hands of your own creation.
He should have been named Arthur Rydell. Am I actually running from something, or...? Ooh, motion blur. Ugh. Can I turn that off? Doesn't look like it. Okay. That can be your pin name. Ooh, that motion blur is pretty bad. Ugh. That's a little sickening.
This way, this way!
That being said, I really didn't expect this game to run this well. It's really... It's been a while since I've played a game at like 60 FPS.
Wait, it's me! Hey, Stuart, remember? Quickly, get inside! There's no time to lose! It's coming! Inside now! Oh no!
That is the oldest young man.
No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
no way out.
Cutscene seemed a little loud. Do I need to tone the cutscene audio down a little, maybe? Conspiracy of Faith? Let's do that. Sorry I keep pausing it so much here on the beginning, but I wanna... Maybe like that. I'm gonna get everything sorted out in the beginning so I don't have to think about it again.
I had to get out.
It is interesting seeing this, so soon after watching AOL play Deadly Premonition and seeing the similarities in the bad guys.
Follow the light.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Any secrets?
You must go into the light.
This shit's like Megaton Rainfall.
I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home,
I guess flashing lights warning, I suppose.
where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow me.
No. Okay, I hate when people try to rhyme bin like that. Nobody says bean.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
Thought Grief wrote that? Wait, what, Paul? Wait, what did I, what?
Wait, there's no time.
The poem?
The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Pick up the flashlight.
Rotating video game item. I guess Grief does kind of say bean.
Only light can drive the darkness away. You need light to survive. Take the light.
I want to see how pissed off he gets. Eh. Fine. If I was a game dev, I would make the light get really pissed off at you.
Your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
God, this feels so... this feels so weird.
You did it. Now the darkness no
Are you
longer
proud?
protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Take the gun?
Pick up the revolver. He is your enemy. You need to defend yourself.
Now you'll die.
Do you think whenever a 3D model game dev makes a stump and they include the little ridge where it like snaps, do you think they're really proud of themselves?
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Like that little ridge. It's a couple extra polys, but it's more realistic, I guess. It's more realistic but less satisfying as a video game stump, I think.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna...
I'll give you back your dream now. The thing is, I might end up actually liking how weird this dialogue is, because it's very conversational. Well, the light is very conversational, maybe Alan less so. Where did he go? Ah. I'm assuming there must be some auto lock going on though, because that felt like it shouldn't have hit. Oh, right, that's not the dodge button. Mashing to reload is kinda neat. I'm getting some frame droppage on my model. We might need to drop the quality just a little bit at some point. Okay, doing testing I did not go this deep, so this is now all new to me. Hey, I almost missed this. One of the only other things... Why are we in like a World War II, Uncle? One of the only other things I know about this game is product placement, and I don't know if that's still in it.
You did just like...
So a second ago it seemed like my battery refilled on its own if I stopped using it? Is that... Ugh. Ugh. Maybe only reload it if you need like need it immediately. Yeah, the shooting feels so sloppy, but it seems sloppy in a way that they intended, which is something I'm kind of typically into, honestly. Maybe that's also why he controls fucking Wield, because it's like running in a dream. Okay. Like everything up. Did that count? Are you dead? Technically, that wasn't my fault. But now I don't get his epic loot. I don't get my
I can keep this up forever.
my purple flashlight. Purple rarity flashlight. You know, button? I'm assuming Thomas is just health. I probably didn't need that. What the heck? What the heck was that? What is this? Some kind of Alan Wake? Man, pre-rendered cutscenes in this is kind of crazy. I figured this would all be an engine.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than
That's-
dozing off would be news for everyone.
That's like a real woman, isn't it?
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
She looks familiar. She looks like someone that was on, like, Lost or something. I might be wrong. Yo, I love being on this kind of ferry. See, they wasted... Well, maybe. I was gonna say they wasted the title drop. That's when you should have had the Alan Wake logo appear. What? I wonder if it would be possible to get the remastered cutscenes.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the
And just drop them into this game.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Go stand next to that old gentleman.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Pat
I'm Alan
Maine.
Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Alright. Why did I have to stand here if you weren't taking pictures of us?
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you making
Very clearly looking to the right.
Cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge.
Watery Bright Falls.
Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
Yeah, I love a man. Do you have a problem with that?
Laughs. Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
I don't know if Grief loved or hated Barry.
Hi to you too.
Or maybe both.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Oh. See. Environmental storytelling. window gun rack has a gun rack on it.
Come on, Slowpoke.
You might be Appalachian.
Here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you lazy bastard. Let's go.
Does the dialogue still, oh, does the audio still seem okay? Because the dialogue feels so quiet. Also, is that a branded, like, real vehicle? Is that a real Lincoln? I might do something. Let's... do that. Acceptable volume. Let's do maybe just 2. Because it seems quiet to me is the thing, even though everything else seemed fine. Won't we driving this? In the dream we were driving this thing, not the...
Let's
not the
get
Lincoln.
in the car and drive to the town. We're here.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us.
That seems a little bit better, to be honest. Well, this is a cutscene, I don't know.
Fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Sync powered by Microsoft.
For coming here with
I love you too. Go on. I'll
I
promise.
would put money down that whatever that is does not still exist.
I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got this set up from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
I don't think I would recognize a single author by what they look like.
Just don't blame me when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us.
Like, maybe Stephen King?
Are
Maybe.
you staying long, Mr. Wake? I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with Alan Wake.
Only because it's Stephen King. Looks like Stephen King.
Alone? Or is your wife with you? I can
Even
see
then, I think if I saw him in like a random place,
Thanks, Rose. We'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I would just think like, oh, it's some old man.
Right. So much for a quiet vacation.
I just think generally, an entire town knowing who this guy is seems silly to me.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox.
Coconut.
I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
God, this camera. Hello, Melody. Welcome. I'm not a Twin Peaks head. I've seen.
Till I'm in the coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder.
Is that Francis?
Sleep.
I've seen a little bit of it, but I'm not like Melody or any of my other friends who are like huge
Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut,
Twin Peaks heads.
Shut your mouth.
It's not even how it goes.
Does that
If I
get
had my
stuck?
hammer, I'd shut it for you.
You need to give it a
Jeez.
good solid whack.
I do know people love these guys. I don't know anything about them.
Tune number 6 in the jukebox.
Children of the Elder God. Now there's a song
Now that's
for
what
you.
I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Could this game also pretend I've never seen Twin Peaks like Spy? That's maybe more believable, since this is more of a Stephen King thing. I don't know if this counts as music or sound effect. Doctor. Doctor. This is a good ass song. Now let me get this straight. There's a little bit of TP. I don't think it's that derivative. Yeah. Oh, do the kid of this game also? Oh, I thought people were saying they did. I can take us a doctor. Okay, but I do just want to listen to this song now. So, doctor. I could really go for some lime Coca-Cola. Oh, she's into it. Well, she was. She was nodding her head a little bit. No more dangerous... something. He's close to being on beat. I'm in the coconut, I'm all up. I'm in the coconut, I'm all up. Put the lime in the coconut. You're such a silly woman. Okay, that was the part that I needed to hear. I don't know what this song is about. I don't know if it's supposed to be a metaphor for something, or if it's just technically a novelty song. It's about Reservoir Dogs. I guess it wasn't that, wasn't it? Got a coconut, you've got a pen. I don't think that's I don't think that's right. Wait, can I read that? Bright Falls. Oh, camera. How do I... Bright Falls record. Oh. UFO scale. Lights in the sky. Frightened populace. Local park ranger. Forest no more dangerous than usual. Okay. I guess it is a good thing that I am making a local recording. Because I did just want to hear that entire song, so... So good it's still echoing in his mind. Oh, you're kind of a pot lady, aren't you? I mean, a log lady.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find
You don't
Stucky,
wanna die,
to get the
do
key
you?
and get out as soon as
Worse.
possible. The waitress was giving me a headache.
but he
Overacre
didn't
fans
listen.
always did.
Yeah, I'm kind of a pot lady. I don't know if it's intentional that he's constantly, like, inner monologuing over the shit that people are saying to him. Like, he's not even really paying that much attention.
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
He's like Dwight from The Office.
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife.
Who is that?
I insist.
That voice.
Thanks.
They didn't just straight up get Dahlia Gillespie, did they?
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
That voice is so fucking familiar. A lot of faces and a lot of voices look really familiar, but I don't know.
This could be arranged.
What do you say? What do you say to me, you son of a... Kate Wyman, what else has she done?
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
We stand a woman with a hypofixation.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
Did I miss why they're calling me Tom?
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Maybe it's because I got distracted by the music, but I feel like I don't understand what's happening at the moment. What? Okay.
I'll be heading back to work as soon as Dr. Hartman gets here, Rose. Oh, but I'm not looking forward to the poison we have at the Park Cafe.
We were just getting the keys to the house, right?
This is what coffee should taste like.
Oh, Rusty, that's so sweet. I'll swing by with the fresh cup later on.
I don't want to leave. I want to make sure that I see all the dialogue.
In town for the Deer Fest, Mr. Wake?
The deer is dear to me. The deer is dear to me. The deer is dear to me.
You could have missed this.
In more ways than one.
Oh, dear. That's not really our festival anthem.
Could have fooled me there.
I'm assuming...
Keys. Alice was outside. I didn't want to keep her waiting.
I'm assuming Twin Peaks also has just a cafe diner that looks like this. Because this is also the exact same layout as the one in Deadly P.
I hope you enjoy your stay in Bright Falls.
Like the
key and the directions.
Woman in the middle layout.
I got some flashlights, just in case.
Which seems pointless.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Oh.
That diner was a real nut house.
What does she even do, standing just in the middle of the room? I guess look pretty.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on PBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear...
It doesn't seem like that long.
Folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
I kind of got the impression that he was like successful enough that he doesn't need to write a book. Like, is he not getting royalties on anything, or?
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Always gotta hustle, true. I guess if he's has enough money to go on a cool vacation, he's not doing too bad. Yes, I'm going all the way back up. I have to look for secrets. I'm really surprised they're letting me do this. Could have just put a gate.
The cabin obviously got its name from the shape of the island. It looked like a giant bird leg. Alice had mentioned that the lake was a caldera. There was a dormant volcano under it.
It looks like an LTS map. It looks like a level from a Bullfrog game. like a populous level. Alright, I guess that's all we got. I don't know, what is it? I don't know if they told me what the thermoses do. Maybe they increase my health amount? You get them. Are they just collectibles? I do know the manuscript pages are a thing. But I'm assuming that will only be in dreams. You pick one up, the number of them you have increases. You could say that we all already had them collectively in the natural habitat before I stole them away. Are you coming? Hold on, I have to roleplay. I have to pretend I have a beautiful wife and a beautiful house and a large automobile. A large Lincoln automobile, TM. Honestly, I kind of don't mind vehicle product placement in the game. That's just realism at that point. Same as like going to Don Quixote in a Yakuza. That's just what you do. There's another house with an even better view. I think that's a house, right? Yeah. Or perhaps some sort of asylum. And by asylum, I mean that other thing that they're called. What is it?
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Sanitarium? What do you say on this island? I mean, maybe. I don't know what the inside looks like yet. If it has electricity, then yes. Though this looks like it doesn't. Electricity and plumbing. Yeah, sure. And depends on the weather too. If it's hot as fuck and then it doesn't have like cooling in this day and age.
The island had once been the site for
That's a big deal.
Story. Maybe it would be that again.
E-L-I-T, I can't tell, I-Z and B-J, maybe? T-Z and B-J? Yeah. Teasing into BJ.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside.
Maybe if we get lucky. Judging by the look on her face, it's not looking good. She looks unamused. That sound effect.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Sure thing. I'm on it.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
Fireplace. Fish.
Hello? Anyone here?
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Until dreams to prevail, kept from sleep, the labyrinth of me, the temple of shadow and bliss? Oh, they did call him Tom, yeah. I mean, this is a Remedy game, so I'm assuming there's gonna be some, like, split personality stuff happening. Because that was in both Max Payne's for some reason. Kind of wildly, but kind of not. It's, you know. Seems like a nice enough place.
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned.
What? Oh.
Damn.
That was really loud.
I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
See, man.
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
This does not look like the 60s to me. I guess maybe the pattern, I guess. The calendar even says 70. Oh, yeah. It's going to be the kind of game where I'm annoying about looking for stuff, so y'all are gonna have to deal with that. I should get a wind chime.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now, some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
The thing is, I feel like...
The water was clear but dark. It looked very deep.
I'm gonna find all of this really funny about, like, why would people care this much about random, somewhat failing writer who makes, like, seemingly makes, like, airport novels. But someday I might be a famous enough streamer that I could that this also happens to me. So I shouldn't be laughing at him.
There's probably a fuse box or a generator in the ship.
Quit nagging me, woman. I know what I'm doing.
An old generator had been...
Oh, I can't stand being isolated. Oh, I gotta... Oh, it's so... Just, like, immediately starts shining himself. This does not look safe. I'm pretty sure those are tubes that are meant to be connected.
The lights are on! Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing! Have fun!
Though I recently tried to learn how to count in Japanese, but I can't get past the number 2. I have to keep scratching my leg.
I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work.
I get it.
I thought we could be happy here.
Also, hello, Mozzie. Hello, Mozzie, welcome. +2. Just rubbing and rubbing on my yellow leg. I used to be able to count pretty high in Japanese. Ichi-ni... The thing is, I used to be able to count it pretty high in Japanese, and then I learned about dialects, and was like, that fucked my brain up a little bit. Ichi-ni san shi, or san yan. Ichi-ni san shi. Go roku nana? Ichi-ni san shi go... Nana hachi? Q? Was Q 9 or 10? I need to pick Japanese back up. I used to be way better at it. Not great, but you know. Either way.
Alice?
Good joke. Either way, good joke. And hello and welcome, Muzzy. Hope you have had a good day.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
These all locked, right? Oh, I just had to work my day job. An uneventful day is a good day, in my opinion. In my opinion.
Alan, come here, Slowpoke. I'm waiting.
Heyo.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Ugh.
Okay.
I need to have like a dedicated groan button. What are you reading? Reading about the UFOs?
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey,
keeps...
hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
I'm starting to think Alan might be kind of a dickhead. Going to be committed for Idol's flock. He did overreact, but also it is willed to be like,
Alice?
We need a doctor because you don't write good.
Alice!
Also, some of these fictional animations have not held up.
All the lights were out.
Oh, hold on, I gotta check. It's night, so maybe a new thing spawned.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming! What the hell?
Oh, they're just gonna kill me for not going the right way? She'll be fine. What the hell? Haven't made us any money, so you gotta go to the clinic. You're not gonna be making any money in the clinic either, though. It's the thing. Hold on, honey, I think I left my thermos up here. Oh wait, no, I got it already. Never mind. My bad. Ah. This game should have had, like, DLC that lets you put, like, a funny pumpkin face on your flashlight. Worked for Van Gogh. Van Gogh. Made a lot of his own, now most famous for works while being an institution. That's true. Van, huh? Okay, does she want me to come in or does she want me to fix the lights? I should probably just immediately fix the lights. But they're still on. Whoa.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Oh no! Sorry, some of the facial animations are making this a little silly.
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice?
Oh no!
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another.
It's a Lincoln this time.
I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Never trust a woman reading books. They put some crazy ideas in their heads.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
That's what happened to my car. That's why we had to take it to the shop. Facial animations aside, this game still does look pretty good. I think this is like this is the most a game should look good, I think. Anything beyond this is too much.
Hello?
Aliens. It's the aliens like in the news.
Hello? Is someone there?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
This one is on file.
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Wait a minute, that's his name. What does it say? On this page in Nightmare difficulty mode. Oh, no. I'm good. No, the doctor doesn't have salary, comes from book sales. Altruistically, his visits are free. I mean, that might be what actually happens, is that the doctor is, like, making money off of people. I mean, almost assuredly. If we even see that guy at all, I don't know, I don't actually know. All I know of this game is running around in the woods, so I don't know if we'll see other characters ever again. I don't know how obvious collectibles are gonna be.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Not entirely sure who he was trying to talk to. We play Alan Wake if you like Alan Wake 1 and 1.5. Alan Wake 2. That's the plan in the long run. Is to get through as many Remedy games as I can so that I have like full meta textual context for Alan Wake 2. Even if I don't like Alan Wake 1, I might still play Alan Wake 2. And I do have 1.5. I do have
The lights up ahead were a good sign.
American Nightmare.
I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
So you'll play Control 2 and the other one? Quantum Break, yeah. I own Control. I think I might own Quantum Break. Control has been on the list for a long time. That game just looks good. That seems very me, aesthetically. I appreciate pretty much anything that, gives brutalism its due. In a weird way, I feel like brutalism has kind of wrapped back around where, like, people used to be really annoying about hating it. But now there are people who are annoying about liking it. Also, yeah, I did hear that it's like...
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
SCP with the serial number filed off. Which could be good. Well, wasn't it? Didn't the devs even come out and was like, I feel like they said that they wanted to just have it just actually be SCP, but like legally they couldn't do that because they were selling the game. Like SCP.
Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help.
Like Creative Commons stuff. Didn't let them.
Cabins for rent in
Nightfall.
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey.
Pleased
to meet you. Non-refundable
reservation
deposit required. Fair and square. And
square.
He was just hanging out. He was just playing with his friend.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible.
Wait, the Taken? Wait, hold on. Destiny?
A brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
This game's gonna end with us fighting Oryx. I don't know if it's worth making Destiny references. I don't think anybody remembers that shit. But no, I've talked about SCP stuff in the past and my nuanced feelings about it. But from what I've hold of Control, it seems like they do include the type of SCP stuff that I like. Which is less, oh, those are big monster, and more, oh, those just like weird items. I appreciate the effort. Good.
You lose?
You lose? Oh, I don't even have my...
Kill?
2 birds?
Incontestably
Proven! Health! Great!
fall.
I didn't have my flashlight.
Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
You can't do that. You can't just say, oh, it's like that other thing. Energizer. I could have sworn it was Duracell in this game. But Energizer is fine too.
During your
There's no functional difference between the two.
it's the latest thing in
Which tastes better, Duracell?
proven health benefits. Let you
If I had to choose between Duracell and Energizer which one to stick my tongue to, it would be Duracell.
you can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels down at the same time.
I'm gonna say something insane. Duracell is classy, but Energizer is trashy. I'm not the only one that thinks that, right? Like, I don't think there's any real difference between any type of battery brand, but Duracell is like sleek and tasteful. But then Energizer's like, oh, it's just this weird gray thing with like red and yellow lines all over the place. It's like, I don't know. You just hate that bunny? I kind of like the bunny, actually.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
I'm talking purely about the batteries themselves.
This is bad.
That was so impressive for the time, I'm sure. Oh, ouch. Oh god, somebody's saying something. What are you saying? I think 392 will cylindrical object from the place known via TV will alter the video, usually putting in a police team to arrest the bad guy villain while they perform any crime, ending the video prematurely. That sounds fun. I would watch a tokusatsu about that.
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office. I hoped Stucky had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying to find out.
Man, now that we're watching that new Kamen Rider, I keep forgetting that I'm gonna have stuff to be doing on Saturdays from now on.
There were more of them.
As long as it stays good. Oh god!
I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Yo, Half-Life 2. I never used the flail gun in the opening sequence. If the movie involves Mel Brooks, he will appear and reprimand the police squad and say that the SCP has no right to alter the movies. Is that it? I weirdly have come around to like kind of being excited for Spaceballs 2. I don't know what happened. At this point, I'm like, fuck it. I want to see how much of a mess that ends up being, for better or worse. God, any new Thumb movie would be awesome. What's the difference here? Oh, I guess this is just gonna point me towards yeah. There was a trailer 4 years ago, it just never came out. Shame. They didn't even do like a Thumb Vengers, Thumb More Man, Thumbian, some Iron Thumb.
The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
I gotta get my corn nuts.
It's rabbit season.
Cool Energizer reference, dude. That was the wrong gun. I thought I was still on my revolver. Well, that was a waste, okay. So these are just gonna be out of order, right, is the thing?
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now, she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
She'd have given anything to... That's a weird way to say that. Shortening she would have in a book seems like a thing you shouldn't do. Do you know the whole legal thing with the Energizer rabbit? I don't think so. I feel like I do remember hearing that they had to stop using it for some reason, but I don't remember why. Oh. Do they still have the commercial with pink rabbit toys? And the Energizer commercial is a parody of that. I didn't know that. If I did, I forgot. Was it from like the fucking 50s? Because the Energizer Bunny is old as hell, isn't it? I can't use it in England with the Duracell Bunny. Ah. I mean, that is kind of confusing. That is a real case of maybe that's like makes sense to do. To not let them do that. But also, who cares? Let them fight. 1989 for Energizer Bunny, 1973 for Duracell Bunny. Huh. Do they look the same?
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Oh, I can jump, right. Who winning the talk off? Duracell Bunny or Energizer Bunny? Crystal Bunny was a generic bunny Dremel toy. Commercial was the other toy's dime because they used a generic brand of battery to false Duracell. Already had a cool bunny drum circles around the other bunnies. It's fucked up because I feel like in my mind for the longest time I did think the bunny was a Duracell mascot. So the it just keeps going and going and going was always Energizer. Like the motto. May I link a video of the two original commercials? I might not watch them right now, but you can link them.
Something was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Duracell motto is also assembled in the suite. But the Energizer motto is Sour Sweet Gone.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
I didn't realize their names were Al and Alice. That seems odd. That seems strange. I feel like this is already implied. I don't think Stephen King is very good. And I think they're all trying to emulate that with Alan's writing. So I don't think it's so much that Alan Wake is supposed to be a bad writer. I think it's just unveiling the truth of the influence. I'm not a fan of the, like, writing as if he's just some guy telling a story. Very particular tone, yeah. I mean, I also think Stephen King is just also not very good for a few reasons, but at least from the stuff that I've encountered, I will always remember. There's obviously, there's a lot of sections in it that are, that are interesting. But I'll always remember the one scene where, ouch, the lady is like leaving her abusive husband. Oh, I'm stuck. Damn, he fucked me up. And like she hits him in the mouth and like makes him like bust his lip. And the line he says is, "You broke my mouth." Which I don't think any human has ever said in their life. Like, you can break somebody's nose, sure. But you don't break somebody's mouth. Probably too soon for the road bump joke. I don't think I got it. I wasn't sure what the joke was. I was too busy thinking about Stephen King, sorry. Stephen King wrote what he wrote in the sewer in it, so what? Oh, wrote what he wrote in the sewer in it, in the book title It, yes. Capital I, It. Yeah. See, that's what I thought you were saying for a second. It's like, he wrote in the sewer to... huh? Misery was based on the time Stephen King was actually hit by a car. I should read Misery. Maybe that one is good. What was the other really bad, like, Stephen King movie? Like Maximum Overdrive or some shit? That was a shitty movie. That's not a fair comparison though. Movies are not. Movies are not indicative. I'm a Clive Barker head. If I had to pick like a classic spooky writer. It's funny how he's a bad Evil Call movie and a pretty good Evil Call movie. I like Maximum Overdrive. Stephen King tries to cash out some money in an ATM and it tells him, fuck you. I guess there was like a cheesy appeal to it. I think the difference... Oh,
taken. They're taken.
The Taken all filled with darkness. I feel like Clive Barker, like, writes trashy stuff, knowing full well that it's trashy, and, like, almost elevates it in that way, compared to Stephen King, who just is like, what if I made them have sex? Nobody will question it because I'm a rich, famous writer. It's like, eh. Clive Barker's a pervert with intent. And can do both what if it was fucked up and also what if it was cool. I think we should probably stop judging Stephen King because he's been replaced by Kudra's personality for 50 years. True. Fuck, wait a minute. I think I do know a little bit about Alan Wake. Doesn't Alan Wake kind of have a monkey bone? Isn't that what American Nightmare is about?
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Yippee! I don't really know what the deal is with it. I've heard people say, you know, Mr. Bobo, whatever the character is called. Mr. Bad Guy. But I don't know if that's like a real Alan Wake thing or just like a side story, non-canon thing. What? Dodge feels inconsistent. Monkey Bone is just in it. It's another sponsorship deal. God, I wish. We gotta... I want a Monkey Bone game. I don't know what it would be, but I want a Monkey Bone game. I think it's like a dream sequence, but to make sure it's not stupid, they tell you right off the bat it's a dream sequence.
Forestry equipment around. There had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Monkey Bone feels like it was a point and click already. True. Kind of.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was
Who up screeching as they came?
I stared into 100 eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
They should have Alan be screaming the entire time he's in these scenarios. Gonna save that ammo. Screaming and coming. Shitting and pissing. They did say that I need to stand in the light to heal, but I don't think that's been true. Guess I haven't taken that much damage. Maybe I just was in it long enough when I walked in. Well, out. Alan Mick should have a Gav. Could Zets fight this? I guess they haven't explicitly said this is a dream, even though it seemingly obviously is, because I'm fighting monsters. But assuming this is a dream... Probably. Then again... We haven't seen a singular monster man. I don't know if Zets could take on, like, multiple dudes. I mean, he probably could, but, like... Without defeating the one main bad guy. He wouldn't... I don't know if he would know what to do. Full context, chat! Full context, chat, we're talking about the new Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider Zets that has 2 episodes right now. It is about a boy, a man, who wants to be a cool spy, but he sucks at it, and he has bad luck. But when he go to sleep, he become a Kamen Rider and fights monsters in dreams. It's pretty good. I've actually been enjoying it so far, compared to Gav. Also, there's a weird white man that is like off-brand Daniel Craig. they don't show his face, but he's very obviously meant to be Daniel Craig's 007. That's his name, right? Something Craig? And he does that thing that they do in Japanese shows. Well, he speaks English, but with like a Japanese enunciation. So it'll just be some random guy standing in the shadows being like, "Oh, you've found my secret base." And he turns into a spoiler for episode 2 of a TV show. He turns into a motorcycle. He might be played by a Japanese guy. That would be crazy. I feel like we see enough of his face on the poster in the dude's bedroom. Oh. He looks like a Daniel Craig lookalike from what I can tell. Unless it's just a different guy. One thing that they did in that episode that I think is actually pretty neat. He calls the main character on the phone, and the main character's like, I have no fucking idea what you're saying, I don't speak English. He's like, oh, okay, I'll speak Japanese then, my bad. And then whenever they enter the dream world, he starts speaking English again. Because it's a dream. Because it's a dream and he doesn't need to actually understand the language, he just needs to be able to understand the dream. It's a neat little idea. I've had another writer's name spoiled and it's incredibly funny. Hopefully they don't do that too quickly. Also, I should have picked up that ammo. How many people left while I started talking about Kamen Rider? Nobody, actually. We actually gained somebody. Cool. Might have just spoiled something for myself by looking up Zero's actor. Well, yeah, because we don't see his face, so looking up the actor, you're gonna see his face.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather's absolutely still. The sky is...
Can I walk away from this?
It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured
Sure.
if anyone runs into Toby...
Very rabbit-focused.
...on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Oh, my dog is missing. I'm gonna call into the local radio show to talk about it. Somebody should mod in Deb of Night. Oh fuck, that's another thing that happened the last night. Somebody reminded me that Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is like actually coming out soon, which is crazy. What song is that? Very weird song choice. I don't know what this is, but I don't hate it. Need to heal that. Need to heal that in better quality. But Vampire the Masquerade is coming out like extremely soon. It looks kind of bad still. I don't have much faith in it, but I might pick it up at some point. Of course, bringing that up because, Bloodlines, the first one, has one of my favorite video game, like, radio host thingies in it. Highly doubtful they put her back in the new one, but maybe. The thing is, Bloodlines 2 is published by Paradox, which is good. I like Paradox games. But it was originally developed by a Hold Suit, whatever, and then they passed it off to another company and then somebody else. I think they're on the third studio now, which is the Chinese Room, who haven't made a real game yet. They've only really made walking sims, and now they're trying to do like an Arcane Studios style, like, immersive sim. So my expectations are extremely low. Expectations are low, but hopes are high. That maybe it'll actually be good.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy, or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Yeah, the radio guy has been chill. You can tell they got somebody because of his voice, which obviously it's a video game, but like they got a guy with a radio voice.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is
Monster Dog.
the famous dog is.
Belly Bustle sounds the best. I would... Ugh. I shouldn't... it's too early to be thinking about food. I'm not even hungry, but... Rotwurst would go crazy right now. Ooh. Why did they show me the guy behind me if there was a dude in front of me? I thought he was already down. Okay, so you can very lightly pull the trigger to aim without using battery. Intentional to throw you off seemed that way. If that was intentional, it was well planned. Okay, here's what I was just wondering. Although infinite enemies. Oof. Maybe it's because I need to get the light on. I feel like I don't have any reason to use batteries. Maybe deeper in the game, they'll be throwing way more at me. So what was the point of that? I think it's just a little safe space. Okay, yeah, I think they'll just spawn in guys. I see, okay. Is this a Souls-like? I guess I'm not dodge rolling, I'm just dodging.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Okay, it seems like the way to go. What if I missed stuff? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck you, I'm in the light. That is a very, like, childish way to think about it. in a way that seems fun. Like, okay, if I just run through the dark hallway and get to my bedroom while the light is on, everything will be chill. I hate all these. I hate all these cliffs that I know are points of no return. Same. Do you think Alan Wake would survive against the flood? Stop making me switch. Can I change that? No, there's no, like, game options. Okay. Hell no. I think he could survive a small wave. He's a lot more nimble than the average Master Chief. Yeah, when I was testing the game, I thought this controlled like shit, but I see the vision. Like, aiming is a little sloppy, but like the dodging and aiming stuff feels pretty freaking good, not gonna lie.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
I fucked up by finishing my energy drink within the first hour of stream. I kinda want to go get another one, but that seems like a bad idea. I guess I could get coffee. That also seems like a bad idea, though. Yes, please. How many does that hold? Just two? Just two. I think if you put a Coke bowl in your game, you gotta make that shit readable. Gotta get some funny goofs and gaffs.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men.
I'm putting my controller down.
His legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide.
I think I've seen this one.
If our lives are
on YouTube.
It would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight,
yes, please.
A demonstration of the many worlds interpretation.
Wait'll.
As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
A quantum unalive.
Calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud.
Gravity falls.
Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have
my machine
on myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's
I like that this is just taking place in, like, a college.
moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
What? Good reaction face.
Filled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved.
Technically, he didn't need the machine.
Kills the cat in Night Springs.
Because technically, if that's how it works, then there would always be one universe where it always worked, with or without the machine. So he should have just been. Maybe I shouldn't make that specific joke. Never mind. I was going to say, but I'm choosing not to say the thing that I was going to say, which is he shouldn't have been a coward, which is not, maybe not the best way to make that joke in this context. Anyway. Never kill yourself. What did that do? Huh? I don't know what that button did. This place probably feels comfortable as fuck. Like a strong wind blowing on like a misty night. Maybe a little too cold, but he's wearing 2 jackets, he'll be fine. He gets to enjoy it. That's how we find out. Nope, not explosive. They look explosive, but not explosive. I don't even remember the names of the TV shows in Max Payne. Shit. I wonder if those will reappear at any point in something else. Oh, speaking of horror things that are not as good as people say they are. Jacob's Ladder.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
Jacob's Ladder influenced like all horror media forever. Like visually. I remember watching that movie and just kind of not caring about anything that happened in it. He never even gets to climb the ladder. It's his. It's like the floor to him. I feel like I should be able to shoot these, but I don't want to waste the ammo. Can I shoot these? I should try. No. I guess it was probably a bigger deal when it came out, because there was nothing like it at that time, but it's one of those movies is like, what if, imagine this, we don't actually have a plot. What if everything is just steeped in like metaphor and visuals and all that shit, and it's like, okay, you can do that. but I probably won't enjoy it very much. Something also with ending where he gets killed of the visions and everything is okay. I might need to see that. That sounds like funny in that movie. Because most of that movie, to my memory, is just him having the visions and being, like, scared and freaking out. So having a Vulcan was like, you're fine. You just got a little silly.
Parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
It sort of makes no sense. It makes less sense than the whole movie on its own. I mean, I can see that being a situation where, like, the people who were, like, publishing the movie or whatever coming to them and being like, well, what if there was a happy ending?
Experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Market tests show people prefer when bad things don't happen. Another situation where maybe I'm just being too mean to it. I did watch it when I was like a teenager, so maybe now that I'm older, I might like love it. Ah, 1 year off. Shame.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
I'm hoping this is a situation where this isn't a dream. I love when a game or story is like, oh, you thought he was gonna be in a coma the whole time? No, this is all real. Fuck you. It doesn't happen very often.
Gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's like, hell yeah. What if I don't go in the gas station? I'm assuming if I go in the gas station, that might, like, end the level. We might get taken somewhere else, so let's take a look around. Let's smoke cigarettes under the overpass. I don't know why this game is like making me more talkative than I usually am. I feel like I'm being more silly. Maybe it's because I know it's like a quiet, brooding drama. Makes me wanna take the piss. This one my phone is. Oh, I didn't even pick it up. Oh, jeez. Okay, they don't want me to go that way. What? Wait, what do you mean? What? Cars that have interior lights can be driven. What do you mean? What do you mean this game has drivable vehicles in it?
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling, caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment. then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
They got you narrating.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Considering this is a dead end, I think it's fine to do this. I just have to not get killed. Okay, you can't dodge them. Maybe once I go in, that'll like clear up the fog and then I can grab it.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that their Stucky spat on the garage floor.
Stucky spat. I think I got all the pages at least.
In some kind of fight.
What brand of vehicle is this? This one is not branded. Did they really only get the license for like the one?
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her, I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Ah. Shadow Man! Pan oil, cool. Maple Pro. Anti-rust. Shame. I wish I could turn off my flashlight. Special Deer Fest discount. Bright Falls Hunting Club. Skanky Ho sunglasses. Yummies. You go for some yummies. Solidified mechanics do the best to ensure our customers' happiness. Make a car wash. We sell money orders, money ask me, call a van. Flexible homes, adjustable payback. Line out trial gas super savers policy. These are none of only one of these is silly. So far, which is a shame. Big Stuffle. Garlic and vinegar chips. Cheese and cream. That sounds good. Bulbs. Kickles. We sell propane. Minty stints. Deli gum. CCTV. Lottery tickets. There's one mysterious one. Let's see. Kinky Ho. Flexuco. Funny Dice. I've thought about getting one of these for Michael. Even it doesn't smell bad, but I want to have one. I've never been brave enough to buy one of these. Because I'm like, what if I buy one and then it smells bad? And it just makes it like has the opposite effect. 68th Annual Deal Fest, September 15th to 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions. Live music. For the children, Bucktoothed Charlie. Why does that sound so familiar? In Montgomery, the Mystics' Amazing Phantasmagoria. Don't miss a legendary Deal Fest parade. Charlie. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? I feel like there was a place in Alaska that had a similar name, but I don't remember what it was. Also, I'm gonna stop being so small. Because I'm covering the subs either way. Cabin rental.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
This is just Silent Hill, huh?
Thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock.
Did this come out before or after Shadowed Memories?
Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay?
Also, that fucking Lola Bailey.
Have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
That is video game voice actress woman. Fuck, they're taking me away. I didn't. So how? My Thomas. I should have just killed those guys. There's no going back, huh? Hey.
Candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night, and just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper, go to sleep.
I guess I didn't know this was this kind of game. I didn't know it was a Alone in the Dark like.
Then I drift away into the magic night.
This is just like True Blood.
A silent prayer, like dreamers do. Then I fall asleep to dream my dreams of you. In dreams.
The button says skip, not continue. So, I don't know if I'm supposed to push the button or just listen to the song. Like, that felt like that was when it should have moved on. I guess I can try hitting the A button instead of the B button. Golf Merengue is covering it, but it's B to skip.
I can't help it if I cry.
A does nothing.
That you said goodbye.
But if you listen to the whole song, and then it just starts looping. It's no coconut. Okay, they did just want me to listen to the whole song.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
That is Golf Merengue, yes.
Alice?
Slightly edited Golf Merengue.
Behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
He was originally holding a gun. Which honestly, I think I did a pretty good edit job. Himmel the Doctor from Reanimator? I can see it. I wonder if this is a good place to maybe take a quick break.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
That seems like a good place to maybe take a quick move around break, because I'm feeling a little stiff, and I don't take nearly enough breaks during my streams. Let's go over. This to this. I will be right back. Probably like only a minute or two, honestly. Wow, 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 wow. But that was a loud pump. Oh, wow, 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 wow. It was a little bit longer than I intended, but that's okay. I got some leftovers. I thought I was still pretty full from dinner, but I did get some leftovers. Got some leftover mashed potatoes and macaron. Welcome back, thank you. I feel I've been enjoying spooky Halloween spooky Halloween playlist. Also got something else. I don't usually do. You couldn't heal it. Fuck, it wasn't fizzy enough. I got the... opposite of an energy drink. I got a funny alcohol. God, the soundtrack is so good. Soundtrack is so good, but I have to pause it.
Duracell batteries can keep all the toys and electronic games in your home running a lot longer. In fact, tests prove that after just a few hours of continuous use, regular carbon batteries wear out. But depending on the toy, Duracell batteries can last up to 6 times longer. So keep your toys and electronic games running longer with Duracell. The copper top battery. No regular battery looks like it or lasts like it.
I really thought that said tastes like it. So, first of all, very scary image. This is a very, very unnatural place to put a battery. Second, depending on the toy, just completely, like, nullifies everything that they say. Because, yeah, if you put it in a toy that takes less power, then yeah, it's gonna last longer.
Regular carbon batteries wear out. But depending on the toy, Duracell batteries can last up to 6 times longer. So
that means nothing. That means absolutely nothing.
I'm being told this is Limu Emu from Liberty Mutual.
Fuck off, I don't care, I don't care.
Customizing your car insurance.
I don't care.
For years, you've seen some commercials.
Oh, these are also creepy. I was thinking the ones in the other one were like, okay, they didn't know it was gonna be a mascot. These are also scary looking though.
For years, you've seen some commercials where one battery company's toys outlast the other toys. So you may have assumed their battery outlasts even Energizer batteries. Fact is, Energizer was never invited to their playoffs. And today's Energizer won't be invited either. Why? Because no battery lasts longer than Energizer. So now you know. A word to the wise. Energize.
So what I'm getting, Energizer is the Sega to Duracell's Nintendo. Forgotten the nostalgic toys of the 2000s. No, we can't, it's not late enough to be getting into YouTube. I'm gonna take a couple bites of potato salad, and then we'll get back to the game. Have people been enjoying Alan Wake so far? I've been goofing and gaffing on it, but I've been having fun. It feels like it's been a long time since I've played this style of game. In some ways, this style of game doesn't really exist anymore. Like a double A shit. No pun intended. Double A, like, linear narrative game. They don't really make them like they used to. But I do enjoy them when they come out. It deserves to be goofed on. It's not taking itself too seriously, so I think it's, yeah. I don't think I'm, like, making anybody mad by laughing at it when it's silly. I don't think the Night Zone was supposed to be, was supposed to be super duper serious. Okay, one more bite. You know what I need to do? Hopefully this won't break anything, but I'm gonna make a quick change. Oops. Check this out. Wait, that not well? Hold on. There we go. There we go. That way it won't just be scrolling, saying no song playing when no song is playing. Oh, wow, 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 what? Oh, wow, 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 what? I think we should get back into it. Let's put the game in the console and play it. Ugh. Again, not to keep making Deadly Premonition comparisons, he looks like the dude who runs the diner in Deadly P. Nick, I think? Yeah, look at this puzzle. Look at this puzzle box.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
So I'm assuming that this is the same guy. Like, this is based off of the guy in the photos. Did they just do a bad job making him look the same? Maybe it's just because he doesn't have a goatee? But he looks like a completely different guy. Oh.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid
Lane reference
that led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again.
Alan Wake reference!
Gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
I really love that clunky dual lock sound. I feel like that sound has been in like a million games.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd...
It might be the same one that's in Half-Life.
It had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Speaking of I guess we won't speaking of Max Payne, but speaking of Max Payne... When I was looking up images of Golf Merengue, I did notice, like, all the actual books that have been published in that name. Oh, just images of Golf Merengue. Like, it is just, like, the same image of his face. But kind of, I feel like Alan Wake is very, similar in that way. I guess technically that one doesn't have his face on it, but... Return to Cinder, an Alex Casey thriller. But I can't forget. One is just called Alex Casey. The Things That I Want. The Fall of Casey. Now look at the guns. Alright, what is this one? Wait. On the wall of Alan Wake's office in his apartment. Okay. The wiki has this set up in a sort of weird way. Because an episode, a section, and a location. Originally, this result was a phrase reading, turns out this isn't too bad, even if you're not sitting on a couch when you play it. Who knew? And then the remaster links to a YouTube video.
The dark place was an endless waking dream. I saw visions carried by the ebb and flow of different dream states. They seeped in from the reality beyond. Things I had a connection to, but also things I couldn't possibly know. I used them in my writing to make it real, so that the parts that weren't would become so. And there were visions that I knew were not real, ideas I had lost, often of Casey. I had written about him for years. I used them as well. The lies had to feel true for them to become true. Had I always written this way? Even before, seen things without realizing I was seeing them, thinking they were mine. Was this what inspiration was for me?
I have opinions that I will get to in a second. It feels... Okay, apparently there's only one more QR code. Couple sections from now. I can't really imagine this being someone's, like, false meta-narrative. But surely it was for a lot of people. I think I kind of bring this up anytime we play something that is like that. Like this. I'm like, man, I've been reading Grant Morrison since I was a teenager. This is baby stuff to me. Like, oh, what if inspiration is actually just getting stuff from another reality? Okay, that's 101. that's in like ancient manuscripts, man. That's just the Bible.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the third day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Oh. That gave me enough time to get one more bite of food. Snowing? Just like in Max Payne? Just like in Indigo Prophecy? Okay, but what if Remedy did team up with Quantic Dream? Cool. How many inches? Looks like not very many. It's a pretty small TV. And 1, 2, 3, like 5 different DVD players? For some reason? One of those might be a VCL. The one on the right might be a, yeah. I'm assuming VCL, DVD, and CD. Again, this dude must be fucking rich if this is like a New York high-rise fucking thing.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
I guess the view isn't amazing, but like, you have a balcony.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Oh, dude. What do you think she did? I don't get it. Truly Alan Wake's biggest mystery.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Just get the lights back on. Now, please.
I'm right here. Don't worry about it, I'm right here. Babe? I'm right here, babe. Babe? Don't worry.
I really don't like this, Alan. Please hurry.
It's okay, I'm right here. I know whenever I looked at...
I really need those lights.
I'm talking to my chat, shut up. But if I saw, Let's Plays of this way back in the day...
Power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay.
I know people, make fun of this a lot, of how it's, not even really that dark.
Okay?
I'm sorry.
But a phobia is a phobia.
It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay.
Normal human conversation.
I have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
That's what you call the thing that controls a TV.
There it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You got that up right now, didn't you?
No.
That has a different meaning nowadays.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Alan Wake was the original Click Golder.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
Feeling kind of blue.
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head. I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman.
What's the mouth doing?
But she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Felt like that was gonna be like a Kojima-style 30-minute long explanation of how to catch every type of fish.
Just go down the corridor.
Wheeled microwave. I mean, we're back in normal reality, seemingly. That's good. What is that?
Thank you for testing the lights.
What is that?
Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
I'm still mad that I didn't get that
The sheriff
collectible
for you in her office down the corridor. That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed
What
with
does that mean?
maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
This voice actress seems less good than the other ones. Well, if it's just someone that they knew.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
How do you expect this town to be safe with a lady sheriff? Can I flip this? No, I was gonna say, if she'll stop interrupting me. Going back to normal reality is good. Again, I thought a lot of this game was just running around the woods. So seeing that there is still normalcy means that maybe it isn't all just a dream, even though it probably is. It's probably all just a book. Have you seen this man? 62007. It was all a dream. Knack for winning contests. I wonder why his image is in this game. Richard Bach. Bruce Dansky. Jacob Miller. Isn't Bruce Dansky one of the guys in, Pathologic? On a camping trip, overdue. Haven't been in contact. If you have seen them on Over the Robots, call 555-9932. Isn't Jake Miller the guy from RE7? Nobody knows what is in RE7 besides you and was it Shay that you played with? I forget who you played RE7 with. I didn't watch those streams since I want to play that eventually, probably. Oh no, that was RE6. That was RE6. Auto. I don't remember what's in RE7.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Oh, you didn't mean only 6. Okay, well, we got that.
Your phone, Mr. Wake?
Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you down the corridor in her office.
This isn't the same layout as Max Payne, is it? I don't think it is.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
I'm tempering my expectations a little bit. I'm hoping that there's more going on than just... he is writing a story, or possibly not writing a story, and we don't tell you if it's real or not. I'm hoping there's going to be some more underlying mythos.
I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton.
Wait.
We've located the parade float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Fucking Mo Sislak on the comms. Can I see the backside of this?
You should go see the sheriff now, Mr. Wake.
I'm going to
She's
strangle
in the
you.
office.
Make sure you don't forget your phone.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now,
Get up in her face.
tell me what happened.
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at
I was gonna keep wiggling him around like it was a machinima.
Last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me.
Verizon? How is he getting a call if it's Verizon?
Hello?
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to
That's a boomer-ass joke. I'm sorry.
If you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot.
I'm eating potatoes.
Fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Just casually saying he beat him badly is very funny to me.
And down the corridor, Mr. Wake.
Thanks.
One thing, I need to stop talking about Deadly Premonition, but one thing that I always was disappointed by is that there isn't much Strictly Fiona content in Deadly P.
The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here. Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen, you gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something the drunk would
If this game did turn out to be an alien game and I didn't know the whole time, that would be also very funny. You done? He's done. He's probably not done, but I'm going to keep walking, even if he keeps talking.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Speaking of Resident Evil 6 and 7, by the time I finished this, it'll probably be October.
The morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
And I want to play Resident Evil 4 this Halloween, this October. And the more I think about it, I don't really want to play Resident Evil 5.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Like, I kind of want to play Resident Evil 6 to see how bad it is. Five is probably fine, it's just... You know what it might be? You know what I should probably do? I should play 5, but I shouldn't play it as like a Halloween game. I should play 5 as if it is just a regular, like, action game. Maybe then I won't, like, have that that expectation.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off. God knows I need my beauty sleep.
It's an Indiana Jones game with zombies, yeah.
One more item before I go.
It's like, I already didn't really like 3.
We've had a few broken windows.
I want to play more good Resident Evil games than bad.
Fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with 2 intoxicated young men who were celebrating...
Which means skipping a lot.
...their Tear Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting that the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
I genuinely think 5 is good. Maybe. It just has... Wait, what song is that? I feel like I vaguely recognize that song. It just has like bad vibes, even if it's a good game. Yeah, I played the original of 3. I still need to play the remake of that. What was it? Oh right, I can jump. I was thinking about it the other day. To me, Resident Evil 3, the original, is kind of like the Hotline Miami 2 of Resident Evil, I think.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
In the sense of, like, the difficulty comes from needing to fight things that are just off-screen.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I hate fixed camera. I like fixed camera when it's good. Like, I like the Resident Evil 1... which is technically a remake. I think it was a GameCube version or whatever. I don't think I ever went back and played RE2 original. I should.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a
Triple
week. You in
Ds.
Dallas. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
I guess this is kind of just the thing with Resident Evil. It's kind of every game in the series is trying to do something different, which is fine.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
See, stupid idiot who doesn't know, who doesn't know these things. The story doesn't die whenever you stop writing it because it lives in the minds of the people who read it, dummy. It's like he hasn't even read Multiversity.
Wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course.
Okay. I took one extra step.
Mr. Wake.
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is no...
Guy who's never heard of fanfic.
Cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
In a way.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh my! Take it easy.
Yo! Hey! Adam Sandler's coming in.
Hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What do you call it when you write fanfiction about real people?
We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
The one making the TV is just doing that.
Had to talk to someone.
Historical fiction.
He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper at a place called...
I just thought of something really funny.
Somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake.
Doesn't mean I'll multiply Jacksepticeye fanfic is historical fiction. It's definitely like a cultural artifact at the very least.
Who's Max?
What an error.
Somebody needs to make a mod for this game.
Takes a swing at everybody.
Somebody needs to make a mod for this game. Well, like halfway through, maybe even now, replace Barry with like Sonic the Hedgehog. Then it would feel like actual, like an actual fanfiction writing self-insult shit.
She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
Collection of Colombian Mammoth. It was covered from La Brea Tar Pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998. The Colombian Mammoth became Washington State fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie. Just since become the Polk's official mascot. Oh yeah, that reminded me. I looked it up. The thing that I was trying to remember was I think it was Chilkoot. Choli was like a I think a brothel in Alaska when I lived up there. That's why that name seemed so familiar. I think it was like a brothel toned like strip club. I only ever heard the name a lot. So that is all I can think of when I hear Bucktooth Charlie.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No!
Little bit.
Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
I want to go to a funny farm. Grizzly Bell. Oh, the coffee thermos is like giving me like bonus, like extras. Am I unlocking concept art? I remember one time, speaking of historical fiction, Abraham Lincoln, the Vampire Killer, was like on cable. And my grandma got so mad.
Hey, Rusty, right? You're right.
She was like, because she thought people would think it was real.
Mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Puppy.
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not...
You shot him!
...just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Oh, it wasn't a gun. It was a fucking bell trap. Hey, I think that would be way worse in reality. I don't think he would have, I don't think he would have kept that hand.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife. And
Don't be a
call.
rat.
Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing...
Why is that on the ground? Did I do that?
You hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds.
Hold on, baby.
If you pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha-ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
I have the high ground, Barry. They aren't letting me jump. I wanted to try to jump from table to table. But no, I like to just Google Puma. I thought a Puma was something else. I like to imagine someone who just sees any historical figure in fiction and is like, oh, this must be true. Well, Abraham Lincoln was a real guy, so surely he did, like, surf on the backs of bisons while chasing vampires through the desert. It's a surprisingly fun movie, honestly.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Puppy.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know.
This is how they're establishing stage hazards. Be careful, Al. People have been setting up landmines all across the city. Now, if you just climb this tower, you can see... You can mark on your map the location of all the feathers in the area.
What I'd come for. It was time to go.
You're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills.
Yum.
Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
I mean, true.
Laughs on me then.
Al, come on. I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
I was going to say, it's strange that they take the time to be like, hey, you make ableist jokes all the time. But also, yeah, homeopathy is bullshit.
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
There's probably more dialogue. I thought they would keep talking when I hit B. I thought they were going to let me walk to the thing. Oh well.
Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to
I don't believe in homeopathy. I listen to songs about how lime and coconuts are a walking remedy for illness. True.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
If you drink lime from a coconut,
and I'll do it.
You stay.
It makes you immune to both limes and coconuts. You get just the right amount.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous.
They took a bunch of my batteries,
Or it'll be
I think.
deliverance all over again.
Didn't I have like 20 batteries?
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission. You want to know where you can shove that flashlight?
Well, Barry.
The door when I leave.
Yep, you go ahead and do what you have to do. I'll be fine. Alone, but fine. In a cabin straight from a horror movie.
The thing homeopathy did help discover a cure for poisonous mushroom, but only by accident.
That thing, Al.
The homeopathic remedy is all too diluted. The thing that fucks me up is that, like, for people that don't know, homeopathy
Stop it!
is the belief that if you take a bad thing, like a poison, or a disease, or something, and dilute it like 1,000,000 times, and then drink the water, it will act as like a cure or a medicine. Which is super bullshit. super duper bullshit. But it's... I can understand the idea of like, oh, because that's kind of like vaguely how you would explain to someone how like a vaccine works. If you super duper simplify it. But then the more you look into it, like the way they actually justify the belief, it's like, no. It's not that you're getting a little bit of a thing to build up a resistance to it. It's that the waddle has a memory The waddle remembers what you put inside it. And so then your body talks to the waddle, and it tells it to not be poisoned anymore. It's like, okay. So at a certain point you just give up any amount of like actual resemblance to something that makes sense.
Real funny, Al. Real funny. Ha ha! Thank you. I'll just sit here in the dark till you come back, or until I get eaten by a grue.
Make a fucking grue joke? No.
I didn't realize we were back in the 3rd grade here. Seriously, cut it out, Al. My nerves are shot.
I wonder if that actually makes any difference. You are likely to be eaten by a grue. If this predicament don't seem particularly cruel, consider whose fault it could be. Not a torch or a match in your inventory. When are we gonna do a... when are we gonna do a MC Frontalot documentary watch-along? What if Barry has a secret double life as a Nordcore rapper? What if Barry has performed at PAX? I drink a cup of Kool-Aid, not a big glass of wine.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Chat, if I came on stream and was like, I had to shoot a bunch of shadow monsters, I hope that you would believe me. Actually, I don't. In reality, I really hope that you wouldn't.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
They took all my ammo, too.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. It wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
Okay, but they said vehicles can be used. Or is that just going to be like one section of the game? I shouldn't have fucking referenced that song. It's gonna actually be stuck in my head. You are likely to be eaten. You think they named Gru from Minions that because of Zulk? Whatever the I think that's what it was, right? Zulk, Zool. I wonder if that game is, like, good. Gru's name, I mean, Gru from Minions is named after Gru from Despicable Me. Nobody watched those movies. Nobody would get that reference. Yeah. I think I've said this already on stream. As much as it's easy to, like, make fun of Minions, as you should, nobody talks about how Despicable Me is just, like, actually a pretty shitty movie. It's no good. It's parent slop.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
Potato time.
You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though.
Yum.
You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record,
I should go fishing.
Participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
But no, I'm only half joking. I've been kind of thinking about. I want to maybe rewatch at least one of the Trolls movies sometime. I do still think about Trolls 3 fairly often. Like that's a good animated kids film, family film. There was a, like, you know, people differentiate between kids movies and family movies. But I think people need to also differentiate between kids movies, family movies, and parent movies. The Trolls ones I think are good like family movies. But Despicable Me is a parent movie. I don't think... Hello? What? I feel like I was supposed to see something just now. I don't think any kids would like Despicable Me. Unless they're like 2. Like, I guess it's maybe more of a baby movie in that way, but the only real appeal of that one is like, don't you see that, like, you can be a bad person and still have kids? If you're like a bad man, all you need to do is have a bunch of kids and they'll fix you, right? Like, that's the type of people it seems to try to appeal to, which is probably why Minions kind of overtook it. Because Minions is more of a kid, baby movie, I think. That's also a parent movie, because of Facebook. Okay. Eventually there's gonna be a guy in one of those.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish.
I think it's the best view I can get.
Night Springs. Tonight's episode. The Man in the Mirror.
Man in the mirror nods his head.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh?
I mean, that's just a fight.
Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
I like this guy's face acting.
You took him to the game, but the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Okay. I felt like they were walking up to something and then they didn't do it. So I don't know. I would assume the idea is that he was a monster, he's a doppelganger who killed the original guy and took his place. But I think he would still go to jail. I don't think doppelgangers can just, like, leave. And I guess the threat is that he will turn into him and then kill him and take his place, I guess? Well, maybe the point is that you don't know. I think it's really funny to just have a guy say, I don't understand any of this, and just leave it at that. That is a very... Maybe more things should do that. Am I going levels peak? But yeah, I don't know. I fucking Velvet and Vanille in Trolls 3, I don't know what it was about them. Those designs, I guess, just make me like that movie a lot. And like all of the Region stuff. Even though I know that will never be in anything ever again. Which is a shame.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Real. My favorite Trolls character is Lombo Beanus. Lombo Beanius. You see the eel in the corner of the screen in one frame. The new Trolls movie every 5 to 6 years I'm never gonna see Smidge or Bob again. Smidge has been in other stuff, right?
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing.
DJ Suki's one single line.
Coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage.
That looks like it's 50% Smidge, but it's not very good.
He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
I think they could make a show out of the Mount Radion stuff. I think that's really what I want. I want them to make a show, even if the show is bad, then they could make toys that are like Betty Spaghetti's. What the fuck? I didn't even do anything.
Weak. This was no head injury. Rusty, damn.
I wanted to explore the area, but I guess...
I'm coming! Please, help me!
I guess they won't let me. I should just buy Betty Spaghetti's, I guess. I could probably modify one, but I guess I don't think they make new ones of those. So it'd have to be a vintage, a retro. What is he?
Anyone! Please, help! Help me!
Hello?
Back here! I'm back here! Hey! Please help me!
Should have shot him.
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
He looks already dead. I think that was the classic throw my head back.
Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Okay, but I do want to...
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
I want to explore the area, but... I don't know if I can actually, like, do this quickly enough that he doesn't die. Oops.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way.
Yeah.
Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
I can probably explore a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. See? They wouldn't put that though if they didn't want me to. I think the real thing with Trolls, and especially the side characters, it is plagued by having celebrity voice actors. So like half of the cast are like people who shouldn't be in movies. Including... No, I was gonna say including one of the main people, but I don't think Justin Timberlake is really getting cancelled for drunk driving. Okay, there was nothing else. Looked like there could have been. Ironically, though, even Velvet is that one woman comedian that everybody hates. That is kind of annoying. But I still like that character a lot. I think she actually did a pretty good job voice acting. I don't remember the woman's actual name at this point, so I am apathetic to her generally. Or ambivalent. One of those. One of those emotions that starts with A. I don't remember who voiced Vanille. I feel like that was also just a person. I don't want James Golden's character back? Yeah. That character was kind of annoying, anyway. Some gay guy, I don't know. I keep seeing these, like, pamphlet spreads and thinking they're, little pimps. I keep thinking they're, like, casino blackjack tables. I thought that was a little pimp.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I think what would be interesting with these things, these notes, is if they change. Like, if I get one after something happens, and it is different from something that could have happened. I don't think this game has any, like, branching path stuff, but it could. Which I guess might be in the... not in the spirit of the plot line, but... No shotgun? Why is this game...
I was too late.
The Ringo Killer
destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
Rusty! This game is structured like a boomer shooter.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
I just need hunting licenses.
Making me lose all my weapons in between... in between missions. In between episodes, even. Made it out. I feel bad because I feel like I keep like skipping dialogue or having dialogue over.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Mammoth-sized, huh? Sometimes the dialogue will like overwrite itself. But it happens so often that I feel like they wanted it to be that way.
Feed the animals.
It's like, hey,
Is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license.
hurry and save that guy.
The park ranger's instructions at all times.
But then running to save that guy.
No, never. Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than 25 yards.
Makes the dialogue skip. I feel like that's not on me.
It is against the law to remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park. This includes even rocks you may find along the river, or even simple berries.
I don't know if I can avoid this at all, but I'm not gonna try. The game is not giving me a hint that I don't have to kill him. Oh, dog. I didn't even notice you, dog. Sorry. Woo. I feel like I remember being away to save the dog when I saw some gameplay of this ages and ages ago. I can't imagine how that would be though. This game, I don't really understand the difficulty of this game. And didn't I just see a note? Hold on. Oh, it was the light shining. It feels like this game is trying to have like survival horror stuff with like ammo, low ammo, but then they'll just give you a crate with infinite ammo. Unless maybe those don't exist on like hardcore difficulty. Which, if that was the case, they should let me play that way from the beginning, I think. Then again, I remember hearing Alan Wake 2 is much more like that.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Seen him.
About it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
I seen him. Tall green. Honestly, this would be a really good game to have a Sasquatch Easter egg. GTA style.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
You need to be a little bit more specific when you're talking about that kind of stuff. How She's out of full teens, including 19, I'm assuming. So maybe it's not too bad. Maybe it's not too bad. We don't know, we don't know. He didn't seem that old. And now he's dead, anyway. Oh my god. We've been transported to feudal Japan. Those are Shogun's those are Shogun's fault. I should play Wave the Samurai soon.
End of the nature trail.
Moonshine Cave. Giant enemy spider. And frequent bootlegger activity through the Prohibition. 1919 to 1943 was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada. But at times, alcohol was also distilled on the premises. Whoa. Last time we had... Slow down. This is fucking like a Doom shit. You go to the secret area and then you get your super shotgun. It's not really much of a secret area because you just see it, but still. I need to look at the timeline again. I guess I really didn't do anything between Max Payne 2 and this, right? I guess maybe there's still a little bit of that old-fashioned design philosophy still in there. Dr. Rick Douglas, hello. That's Alan Wake. Obviously. Can't you see? His name tag even says Alpha on it, so you know. So you know. But hello, Ashley Miami, welcome. I need to watch more of that show. It's been a long time. Oh. Bullshit. I got a tinkle. Is tinkle the worst way to say piss? Probably not. I'm sure there's probably much worse. Yeah, I mean, once you start adding... Once it becomes like a full sentence, then it can be anything. Because then, like, then you can get into, like, the main vein type stuff. That stuff is bad. Where am I going? I just got confused. They said stay on the trail. I'm not gonna do that.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Al just simply hates women. God forbid a woman have a hobby. Oh, hello. Hello, I'm Heathen. Hello, welcome. How is... Oh, Psychonauts 2. Welcome to the stream. How was Psychonauts? I didn't play Psychonauts 2. That should have been on my October list. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, welcome. I'm JD. If you're new here, I'm JD, the Jump Drive Project. We're playing Alan Wake for the first time. We're on, I think, episode 2. We're still pretty early on. Got a bit more to go with it. Nice. I played Psychonauts 1. I think that was this year, or maybe last year. And it was very good, but it took a lot out of me for some reason. So I'm curious, I'm pretty curious how Psychonauts 2 is. First playthrough also nice. I'm gonna be jumping into Alan Wake for the first time in October. Nice. That was my original plan. But I kind of just said, fuck it. I want to get into it. Get an early lead. Where am I going? I probably should have followed directions and stayed on the path. Alan Wake has been pretty fun so far. I've been enjoying it. September's pre-October, yeah. I'm not sure how long this game is, so I was like... might as well get a head start. Just in case it extends into October proper. Another shotgun already, okay. Really enjoying Psychonauts 2, but they turned it into roll slop for the combat for some reason. A little unnecessary, but they were cool. Trying something is cool. Yeah. I mean, Psychonauts 1 combat was already not anything special. But the prevalence of roll slop is a little annoying. But then again, I guess Psychonauts 2 came out during a time in which it was not quite as common. I feel like I missed a lot of stuff. But also... Ooh. But also the darkness. Is this a new enemy type? What the fuck? How's he taking so much? The Great Old One. You don't gotta name it that. Oh, right. Technically don't have to be focusing. So I guess when my vision gets blurry, that's just telling me that enemies have, like, spawned, I guess? Maybe? Possibly? Really gonna have to bounce. Hope you have a killer time with Alan Wake. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. We'll welcome back anytime. By lightning in 1937, this exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas Fall was over 200 years old, according to local legends. It stretched beyond the stars. Though it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. I doubt that has any relevance to anything. And again, if anyone is new from the raid, haven't seen me before, like I said, I'm JD. I am a variety streamer. And this is our first stream of Alan Wake. Last Tuesday, oh my god, last Tuesday, I'm just gonna run. We started Blueprints for the first time as well, and have been playing that. Is the moonlight not light enough? I guess not. And I'm thinking I'm probably gonna want to play The Old Republic again this Sunday, if I'm being so honest. Speaking of slop, I want to play The Old Republic a little bit more. Ouch. No, wasted. I am actually getting low on ammo. I should not waste too much time. You bitch. You bitch. No, ugh. Okay, we're getting into gameplay. we're getting into actual a little bit of difficulty. I feel like I walked in a circle somehow, even though I don't think I did. I'm curious. I almost feel like whenever I see a drop hazard, if that's a game like literally telling me, hey, maybe you can knock them off the cliff. It's not like I have a melee attack or anything, so I don't know how I would go about doing that. Tall trees and rocks, yeah. I mean, we know to look, well... I was gonna say we know to look for the peak, but we actually can't see it from this location. I guess because we're already up most of the way. I definitely feel like I missed manuscript pages.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted
then again,
of a torch glowed in the light.
I kind of feel like the manuscript pages aren't really adding that much context.
Metal trunk.
It's more like backstory.
No reason. Packed with supplies. Batteries, flares, ammo, things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
And again, they are acknowledging that this is like a thing that is actually existing in the world and not just a video game contrivance. Which is something that I've kind of been thinking about in the back of my mind. I mean, it's probably the kidnapper, right? Taken or fill? Yeah, we've seen that one. Bell alert. Pachinko moment. Oh, camera. Come back with a fucking sickle, eh? That was a bad Bilbo impression. Oh, that one only took 2 shots. Ow! Ouch, that looks so painful. Ow. I actually kind of like, god damn it, mashing to put in the bullets is a good way of having a revolver but not having a speed loader. Because why would he have that? Oh, that's really low on ammo. Okay. If we don't fight a demon bell condemned style, I'm gonna be disappointed. What is that? Bloody rag, I guess. Ooh, ooh. The level design in this game feels so strange. Not in a bad way, just... It's so obviously linear, which I like. But I also constantly feel like I'm missing stuff. Because of just how dense it appeals to be. Which I guess just means they're doing a good job. It's a little... arguably a little, Snake Eater-esque in that way. Fuji. But without the loading screens, without the transitional areas. I don't think I ever really talked about it, actually. Fucking, Metal Gear Delta came out. And a lot of people seemingly liked it. Which was kinda shocking. I don't really have any intention of playing it still, but... I was really surprised how many people said it was, like, actually pretty faithful. As always, will never approve of the Ocelot redesign. I have to say it every time, I do not approve of the Ocelot redesign, but... that is one minor thing. The tree this ring was cut from started growing in 1846, the year the Oregon Treaty was signed. A vulnerable event smote on the rings, Washington Territory was formed, founding of Bright Falls Mining Company, Washington granted statehood, tree damaged in forest fire, Bright Falls Mining Company closes its doors after a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake. Mount St. Helens erupts. Tree felled by storm. Okay. If it was because of a storm, that's fine. The fact that there's a volcano here seems so silly. Like, not even like a... like, it could be a Old Faithful, like, hot spring type of thing. That would be more believable than a volcano. Bloody rag, I didn't know you were British. It could be a feature I didn't know that was in the game, in the remake, and I was like, what the fuck? Now I'm curious which one it is. We've played that game on stream. We can spoil that a little bit if it's something spoiler-y. I think all I heard was the graphics were sex. People did complain about that, but I think that's a little I have opinions on that. I think it does look noticeably very different, obviously, but I think that's okay. I think it's okay for a remake to be, you know, have a distinct look. There's a minigame that is super hidden that they took out of Subsistence, so you can only play that in the original game. Are you talking about the dream sequence? Talking about Guy Savage? Yeah. I thought that was... I'm pretty sure we saw that whenever I streamed it. And I thought I played Subsistence. Which one did I play? I think I did. Because I played the one that came with, like, Metal Gear Online and had a couple new areas. Maybe they might have, like, made it less likely to happen? I don't remember the requirements for making that happen, but yeah.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible.
Knocks after you beat the game. Ah.
Storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a run.
You took off with a line-shaped lump in his throat. I haven't seen the remake version of it yet. Because I did hear they specifically remade that part too. They didn't just take the actual original and slap it in. So I have no idea what that looks like. We moved into post-PS2 remasters, but I think the first re-release of Subsistence is still there. That would make sense. I don't think it's in the, like the Xbox release or anything like that. But I think the PS2 version still has it. You have to sleep in a specific bed at a specific time, and then you close your game, and when you... Right, that's it, you have to, like, exit out completely. Yeah. Probably because it had to load up a different... had to load up a different game. I wonder if that's why. It had to switch your console into PAL mode or whatever. This is gonna be a gauntlet. Oh, maybe not. Bolt attack? You really just gonna let it come to me? Okay. Really thought this would be a fucking Father Grigori moment. Father Grigori moment! Sorry. I've had Pachinko moment on the mind for some reason. Here we go. Maybe I might have to talk about Dracula as well. I might do that. Maybe. That sounds potentially right.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
For a second, I didn't know who the fuck you were talking about. Who May is. I forgot.
Get the bastards away.
I was calling Mei Ling. Just calling her May seems too impersonal. I mean, or too,
You can see them too?
Casual.
Of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've
Yeah.
got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
He's taking me to Lover's Peak? Oh my god.
You set him up.
Married, dude. I mean, she doesn't have to know, but... Gosh. Yeah, Mei-Ling and Paramedic are both an Otacon, or all the save characters. And the one that's in Revengeance, whose name I don't remember. Why don't I have a gun? What happened to my gun? No, is it Courtney? Is it? It's just some blonde woman. You just said you lost a gun. I was thinking about Metal Gear. You can please. Bro, you gotta shoot him. Ow! Ooh, okay.
Because that's the way the story goes. Yeah, but... Let's move! I lost my gun back there. Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up.
It feels like he would be a character on Trembles. Bro, you gotta shoot him. I turned around because I assumed you already killed him. Okay. I gotta look up when this came out in comparison to Shadowed Memories. Did he just shoot me in the back of the head? No.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake. Are you kidding? Give me the gun! No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it!
I mean, can I just...
Just a little longer. Scare them off.
Just gotta keep using them, I imagine.
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it.
Ooh.
Stop fighting me! Like that, boy!
Did you just go back down?
Oh, you feel better now, Wake. Come on! Only sissies are afraid of the dark.
You should probably... Oh, I think they disappeared. 1 year after Shadowed Memories, huh. Both games had to have been in development around the same time.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
I mean, I guess it's not uncommon for flails to hold off enemies like that. It's just very similar. It's just very similar, and again, this game taking cues from Silent Hill in general, seemingly. Or at least the same tropes. It's not a bad thing by any means. It's parallels.
is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming! That's not how this goes. It's the program, Wake.
Oh, these are the same guys. They're already... Oh, I thought they were already broken. If you wish to boil an egg, you must first... you must first create the universe, or whatever the fuck he says. Oh, was that it? No, that wasn't it. Something like that. If you wish to boil an egg, you should poke a hole in it first. It cooks better.
That's right. It's a piece of cake, Wake.
I haven't actually tried that. I need to. I like a good boiled egg. I need to try the poking a hole in the bottom method. Okay, so I'm assuming what's happening is that he's shooting at who I'm looking at, even though it's not very obvious if that's what's happening.
There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming! That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. Get some!
Why did I not dodge? Nice. How is he still alive? Whoa, whoa. Doing like the half trigger on this is a little difficult. And make sure he's aiming at the right guys without using my battery. Piece of cake, Wake. This would probably be good. I never thought I would say this. This would probably be good with like the real modern, like resistant triggers that own a lot of stuff now. Like the DualShock, DualSense. I dodged that. Nothing to it. Alright. You better settle up.
Back now. Where's my wife? I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer.
Apparently about a mini egg steamer.
You're gonna bring about something.
This is the best told egg.
Terrible. Once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
Well. thing is, if you kill him, you're not gonna know where to go. They drop boxes of ammo, too.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
I can't run. Okay.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical
Over
power,
here.
but I had no...
In the banyan trees.
I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
I wonder if I can... No. Okay, I wanted to see... Ooh!
Give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry! No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power, but I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Light is shining through it, so probably not. Nah, okay. What do you consider to be the best hard-boiled egg? I feel like people have different opinions.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of...
And some people, I think, simply don't know a good hard-boiled egg because they haven't had one.
Was something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign. And nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
So we're not doing so much in false boat, has to keep together when you get back into the yoke. How solid does the yoke have to be to you, though? Because some people like the yolk to still be a little liquidy. Some people like it to be completely solid. Set. I think that means what I think it means. I usually describe the best yolk as like gelatinous. Like it shouldn't turn to liquid when you bite into it, but it should still be like jiggly and soft. Once it starts losing its color, then it's way too far gone. Wouldn't that be a soft-boiled egg? I don't think so, because a soft-boiled egg... I guess if the yolk is completely runny, that would be soft-boiled, or like medium-boiled. Hold on. What defines a hard-boiled egg? It seems like this is something that is maybe not expressly defined. It's a spectrum. Tag yourself. Tag yourself, I'm 8 minutes. Eight to 10 minutes for me. Usually because I'm too afraid that it's still gonna be a little raw if I don't cook it long enough, so I usually let it go for 10 when I set out to do 8. 6 is too runny. That still looks good as fuck, but that gets too messy. I'm a Fultine. You're crazy. Fultine is good if you're like making deviled eggs, because then you can just scoop it out and mix it. But y'all don't know what you're missing. You need next time you make eggs, go for a tin at least. I don't like the. I feel like you lose so much flavor and like texture by the time you hit 12. It's too runny. I hate those. I mean, tin is still solid. It's just a little gooey. I like poached eggs, I guess is my answer. I think I get poached mixed up with soft-boiled. Oh yeah, poached is like runny on the inside. Yeah. I don't know if I've had like a good poached egg. If I'm frying an egg or something, then yeah, I like a runny yolk. But for a boiled egg, it just needs to be gummy. Needs to be gelatinous. I like wet texture. That's fair, I guess. I don't like chalky. I don't like chalky texture like Trovanon. Like I can handle it, but it's not my preference. I need to learn how to make a good sunny side up. I'm usually too lazy when I fry eggs. Where am I going? I got distracted by eggs and I don't know if I was supposed to go this way. Oh. Can I interact with it? I guess when I look at it with the... Because when I shine it with the flashlight, it mulks it. The thing is, I don't really eat boiled eggs that often anymore. Usually when I'm eating boiled eggs, I'm putting them in macaroni and cheese. And by macaroni and cheese, I mean ramen and cheese. For the first time, I mentioned my ramen and cheese struggle meal to somebody, and they actually said it sounded good. I mentioned it on a meal stream once, Milita. And they were like, oh, that sounds good, actually. I need to try that. Like, wait, really? Usually when I tell people my ramen and cheese, it's like, people, they say it sounds kind of nasty. I think I've talked about that on stream in the past, but if you don't know, if I'm fucking starving in, like, the middle of the night and there's, like, no good leftovers, we'll take a packet of ramen, like a brick ramen. I will cook the noodles, like just until they come apart in the water. I will drain the noodles. I will put them in a bowl, and then put cheese, decent amount of cheese, a little bit of milk. You kind of have to find the right consistency for the milk to cheese ratio. Just shredded cheese. Microwave it, which is a part that sounds the nastiest to me. Microwave it for like a minute, like just enough to melt the cheese. And while you're doing all that, boil however many eggs you want. And then when it comes out the microwave, you just mix it up. Either put the eggs in whole, or like slice them up, mash them up, put them in a stew. And then eat it. And simply eat it. I've occasionally also put like, you know, if you want to, you could put like a little bit of butter in there to make it a little creamier, I guess, but that's usually is a little too much. That's better accomplished with just more milk at that point. I guess you could be fancy and put spices and stuff in it, but like I said, it's mostly a struggle meal. More than actually making it taste super good meal. I don't think I like this section. I don't think I like this section because I want to find papals, but instead, bell traps. The thing is, it's really not any different from just making regular macaroni and cheese. It's just supplementing noodles from a box to noodles in a bag. It can be kind of heavy, but again, that's why I make it. That's why I make it when I'm fucking hungry. Is that a collectible? Because we've seen a few of those. But the point is, I bring this up because I think like a gelatinous yolk is the best consistency for like mixing into that too. Because then it just kind of gets added to the cheese.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
I do remember who that was. I'm talking about the sheriff. Did we even know that her name was Sarah? They've been calling her like Miss... They've been calling her Sheriff Draco. But I guess her full name is Sarah Draco. Yeah, she's talking about when Wake punched the doctor. How do I get down though? So I have to go around. It's like, oh, he wouldn't hold his wife. Oh wait, he just punched a random guy for like no reason. Oops, uh-oh. Oopsie. I'm assuming Draco is meant to be like a play on like a Draco box, cause like lights and all that, but how the fuck have I gone in a loop? I don't know if anyone else has like pun names like that besides Wake. None have been very obvious. Am I stupid? How do I... Oh. Maybe I could have, like, dropped down. I feel like I'm in fucking Kashyyyk. Draco, that's true too. We got a 1-2-1-2 5-0 5-0. We've got a hi ho. Oh, those are ranch. Have I been on that? Isn't that how I got here? Roger. Man. No, I can't talk about Star Wars again. It hasn't been long enough yet. I wish the Old Republic just put out an expansion that was just the Clone Wars. Just make it a completely different setting. Tinfoil, it's off to Volkrieger. I was trying to remember what the rest of that song was. Fuck. They're not letting me go back. Excuse me? Trying to dodge guys amongst bell traps is a bit... Expecting a little bit much from Al. I was complaining only about games that get you attacked from off-screen. This game is doing it pretty well. Because it only really happens whenever you're locked in looking at one particular guy. So it's kind of... it feels like it's on you when you're not looking at your surroundings. What the hell? Yeah, there's probably manuscript pages around, but at this juncture, I need to not be killed. I need to not be killed by sickles and scythes. Scythes. Sickles and mini scythe. This dude is fucking dual wielding. What the I just killed a wave. It looks like it might explode, actually. Looks like it's turning the light red when I look at it, so I wonder if that's a thing, but it's too late now. This is not the way to go. Up? What do you mean he's still Val? I thought they... I assumed they just disappeared completely when I was in the light. This game was also pre-Slender Man, wasn't it? Because otherwise, they would have been doing some Slender Man shit in these woods.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
I feel like the writing has gotten less... Stephen King-y. Which is good. It's still not amazing, but I don't think it's trying to be. Why are you so strong? Okay, so they'll technically despawning. I can just also keep spawning in this area. I want to check this way. Let's just loop back down and around. It does, okay. I feel like I should be able to open these, but I don't think I can.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
That is also, kind of lost a little bit. We're gonna find a bunch of cocaine in here. Cocaine in the shape of Vulcan May. Actually, wait a minute, they probably will lost heads at Remedy, honestly, if they cast fucking, that one guy that was in Lost and did the cocaine in the shape of May. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Light falls, light and power. Did they always say that on them? Maybe they did. Maybe they did and I just wasn't paying attention. Many such cases. What is the name of the guy? Was it like Dr. Echo or something that was in Lost? Mr. Echo? I gotta watch that shit again. It's been too long. I should probably not stop looking at the ground, because there could still be bell traps out here. Alright. I feel like I need to do, like... Shit. I tend to think, like, rewatch podcasts are kind of a... kind of a weird concept. But I think it could be funny to do... like a Lost rewatch podcast aimed at, like, people too young to know what Lost is. Does this count as light? Does this count as light? Nope. I didn't mean to use that flow. I tried to dodge and I got scared and hit the wrong button. I know Billiam made those videos about Lost. And pretty much went through most of it. But also I wanna watch it again. Where are we going? I guess that way? That way? Doesn't look like anything. That seems like the only way to go. He's right behind me, isn't he? No, okay. Now he's right behind me, isn't he? Okay. Wait, does that connect? Can I jump that? Ooh. The thing I'm noticing that I keep doing is change the battery while I'm still using it. So I'm wasting the battery while the animation is still playing. Like the flashlight will be pointing up because he's changing the battery, so I'm not actually getting the full benefit. Oh, this is a different shotgun. I didn't even realize that. Or rifle, I guess. Just like zoom in? No. Is this a fucking like Nagant? What is this? Ooh. No, 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 no. They were really proud of the physics stuff. You can tell. I feel like games don't really have that kind of stuff anymore. Games will have, like, big set pieces while buildings fall over and stuff, but they won't just have random little moments like that. Seems like. I say that as if I play a lot of modern AAA games. I guess every time I say modern games don't do X, just assume I'm talking about, like, Modern Warfare 2. The original one. That's my last idea of a modern AAA game. Still missing a lot.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
So you're saying this small logging town has always had weird shenanigans happening, huh? Nah, couldn't be.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank.
Crank?
Somehow the world had changed. Like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Barry seeing his life as a sitcom is kind of actually a pretty good writing comparison. Oh. He seems like that kind of guy. Dude thinks he's in Seinfeld. Dude thinks he's the king of queens. Hold on, I'm cleaning up gunk. Okay, now you can attack me. How much is left in this episode? Overwatch! The darkness wells her face. Not so tough. I think that was supposed to be like a mini-boss. I think it was supposed to be a mini-boss, but I kinda bodied him. Okay.
shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me.
Capital D, capital P.
Was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
I think the thing that makes it stand out is that the stuff that they're describing with like the darkness and the Taken and all that stuff is so video gamey. I feel like if I was reading a book and it had all that, it would not be all that interesting. Even though it's perfectly fine in a video game context. And then the guy stamped his feet and ran straight at me, but I dodge rolled away. And his head got stuck in the wall. And that's when I knew that the tides had changed. There's probably shit like that in Ready Player One, honestly. I haven't read the book. When's he going to talk about his dog Passenger? He's gonna talk about his dog Ulge, Baldur's Gate 3 character. Gonna talk about his dog, Crystal. Oh. Good thing I wasn't standing, though. Oh, two big guys. Two big guys, huh? Headshots actually make a difference. I'm assuming they do. I'm a passenger. Ride. Occasionally there will just be a big bang, and I feel like I'm not seeing something I'm supposed to be seeing.
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
There he is. I was wondering when the chainsaw would finally come. Well, okay. Maybe that's just a new enemy type? Maybe? Or maybe I am just God gamer. I keep waiting for a bad guy to re-shadow himself. I thought he was gonna be the one to do it, but He didn't. He didn't, so... Any funny pages? Any family sulcus? Family sulkle? I forget what it's actually called. No. Seems like the perfect place for one, but okay. Okay, I guess they know better than I do where to put all the secrets. The wrong, obviously, but...
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Did we just go in a huge loop? I guess we did. And then that's, well... Huh. Okay. I can kind of visually, I mean mentally, map that out. Kind of.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Showing me the place where we had the standoff helps a lot, even if it's a very minor landmark. And yeah, and then those are the two. That's really confusing. I'm not too good with spatial awareness anyway. I'm wondering how much of the, like, fudging the geometry to make that make sense. Was this the original Dark Souls with what did they call it? Shortcut poem?
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Those what is that R.L. Stein show that Miel always watches? R.L. Stein's like Haunting Grounds or something? There was an episode of that took place in a bathroom like this. That's all I can think about. Pardon me.
I had to find the key to the garage.
I had to find the key garage. Is someone pissing? Is that what's happening? No, it's the... I thought the buzzing was infrequent,
I needed the garage key to get to the car.
Streams.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves.
That's FMV, huh?
Follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
I'm really get a good look at the TV. I didn't realize that was just an actual FMV video. Bitch. Pretty good. Got me a little bit. Got me to aim my gun at him and pull the trigger. So sometimes that's all a jump scale needs. Run around. You know, I said this is pre-Slenderman, so it doesn't have a lot of Slenderman in it. But we all collecting his pages. Now that I think about it, I keep expecting to find them like nailed to the wall, Slenderman style. Into the vehicle. The spotlight. The spotlight on it. Oh boy. Oh, this is not gonna be good, huh? But I'm just going to assume that there's no pages. Jump? Hell yeah. This actually doesn't feel too bad. What is this? Can I, like, get out? I can. Oh fuck, if I can get out, then that means that there might be pages. Ugh. Ugh. What happened to it? How many do I have? Maybe I have all of them. I'm missing one. The missing one is probably at the end of this, if I had to guess. Well, scattered wildly like everything Alan does. His house was clean. Hey, can the truck? I think the truck might be able to explode, so I shouldn't... I should not fuck it up too much. This is way too big of a space. This is making me want to completely fully explode this area, but I know that's not a good idea. Maybe we can just... Maybe we can... Oh. Oh. Just a little bit, we can come in here and look around. There's a page. Final page is all I need.
There was no misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had stayed, but there was no cabin and no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice? I had to get her back. I couldn't face life without her.
I don't really understand the reasoning behind the positioning of some of the pages. It just seems completely unrelated to where we are in the actual story. Oh, this is also a branded vehicle. This is a full Toronto. Fuck, what is this though? A fold door Toronto. This is nothing, it's just a light, okay. Imagining a game that only licenses old, shitty, like, 60s and 70s vehicles so that they can blow them up like an old B movie. Am I going up? I'm going up, right? I'm going up. Oh, this does not. Oh. I thought I was supposed to keep going. Well, am I going? Okay, I think it exploded. It exploded. Okay, well. I think we're close. Right? I could have had like a cool action movie drive through these, maybe. Probably not. That was probably the get out of the call moment.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
I feel like this being here has implications. If this is where we've been getting all these boxes, does that not mean that this is the vehicle of the person who has been giving us all these boxes? I guess maybe they could have been stealing them from the company. Hello, kitty cat holder, welcome. Up here? Nah. Oh god, that's a lot of dudes. I assume they wanted me to use... They probably wanted me to use a flail gun, but I didn't want to waste it. Even though I'm probably going to lose it after this. Well... we can use one. I think we've already been in this building, but what if there's something new? This is what we talked about Minions, I think. New TV show? No. A single flail gun is a treat. I have a stack of regular flails too, so I'm not in too much trouble. Not too much trouble.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me.
If he thinks the manuscript is predicting the future, wouldn't he put together that Alan can choose what it says?
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Kidnapper dude does not seem very intelligent. Also, if it turns out that I need to get all the manuscript pages to get, like, the good ending, we will Google it.
Ow! Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
These birds are kooky. Ooh. I don't know if I'm doing this the way they want me to. Of all things, because it's already been written, it cannot be changed. But if the ending isn't there, and he thinks Alan can write it, then... I guess when you're working with that kind of thing, logic is a bit unreliable. Fuck you. Fuck. Can I come in now? Are we safe? I guess not. Can I go around to the other entrance, maybe? I think not. That probably doesn't work, huh? This game actually takes, like, shadows into account, I think. I feel like I'm not doing this right. I mean, I guess... Ugh. The objectives all defeat the bulbs. Yeesh. You could have let me in from the beginning, Barry.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
They didn't let me shoot him?
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper.
How terrifying it is to be swarmed by small animals, and how good it is to be molded by a mold of crows.
The cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear
Diner.
Good girl.
That implies that at some point in her life she has said repeatedly, I found Wake's pages.
Come here. Pretty please. Can you tell me where I am?
Treating this like a TV show is so strange.
Or say something. I need to get my bearings.
When does Daryl Dixon show up?
And the shadows keep on changing.
The song seems okay.
And actions I have hated. By the lies that wove the web.
It feels like a song that would be on a TV show. Which is not a bad thing. Like, this is a Smallville song to me.
Don't cry. There's always a way. Here in November, in this house of leaves, we'll pray.
I kinda wish they gave me an option to save and quit between episodes.
See a perfect forest through so many splintered trees. You and
I guess maybe next time I can just load from the chapter instead of load from the save. But I feel like this is a good place to maybe call Alan Wake for now. It's gotten kind of late. It's past midnight. This album was made by the sister of the House of Leaves guy as a novel soundtrack. Huh. This does not sound as pretentious as I would expect that to sound.
I'll always want you. I'll always need you.
I feel like, from what I know of House of Leaves, I haven't read it, but although it gives me the garbagey sounding song, and true, It's a good thing I know that Garbage is the name of a band, because that could be taken out of context. I would expect the House of Leaves soundtrack to be like really shitty, like noise music. Like, oh, we played the drum part on the bassoon, and we played the guitar part on on the Rugrats MIDI synth.
Wake. Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill
And then played it backwards.
I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the
Found a
entire
ton.
manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
I don't know how many episodes are in this.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know.
We might be like halfway
Told you
through.
you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent.
Do you want to know? Yes.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Because you do also have like the DLC and the American Nightmare and stuff too.
Quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph.
If it turns out to be
Manager.
too short.
Looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard
6. Okay. Okay,
I'll
okay.
show you her trailer.
So this was chapter... Was this 3 or 4? This was 3. So that would be, maybe 3 sessions, give or take. Oh shit, okay. Can pyramids all a collectible? Coffee Thomas's manuscript pages, chests, radio shows, TV shows, signs. I'm assuming that's like the tree and that kind of like historical signage. Long clocks, cobalt standees, Night Springs video games. I do want to keep going, but I don't know if I keep going from this point. I want to play the entire episode, which would not be a good idea right now. Blah, 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 blah. 12 o'clock. We could maybe find something else to do for a little bit, but I'm sure I know as soon as I do that, it will get out of hand. I know it'll get out of hand. Plus maybe I can... I've been trying to draw for like weeks and haven't had the time, so maybe if I end early, a little early / on time, maybe I can get a little bit done. But I want to say thank you to everybody who came out tonight. I know Kitty Cat Hole just got here, but forgive me, but I'm gonna call it a night. You have a 6-hour-long VOD to watch, so there is that. If this VOD gets muted, which it might, I did make a local recording. So if this VOD gets muted and I can't dispute it, the YouTube VOD should be fine when it comes up. Which you can find by typing exclamation YouTube in chat. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming out tonight. Thank you, I'm Heathen, for the raid. I thought somebody else raided today. My raid, it's all getting mixed together. But yeah, thank you everyone who came out to watch, everyone who chatted, everyone who logged. If you shelled my going live messages, that is always appreciated. Shell my shit, tell your friends, etc., etc. I will maybe try to be back Sunday for Star Wars: The Old Republic. Like I said, I've been having fun with that, so I kind of want to play some more. Renovations on my house should be happening soon. They're gonna actually be coming and starting it soon. So hopefully that won't interrupt my streaming stuff. If it does, we'll figure something out. That could result in maybe me starting at a later time, or maybe streaming on different days. I don't know yet. I'm hoping it'll be fine. And my thought and my hope is that they will be wrapping up the day by the time I'm ready to stream on my usual days. We'll see. If you're new here, from the raid or from any peoples, you can follow me on Blue Sky as Jump Drive. Follow me on Tumblr as Jump Drive Project. I think that's it. I got an influx of followers and such recently, so if anyone doesn't know about some of that stuff, look me up. Why did I open Blue Sky instead of instead of Twitch? We're gonna look and see if anyone is online to raid. Next week, Tuesday, is gonna be Blueprints again. Thursday is gonna be this again. Ooh. We got a couple people we can raid. This is a tough choice. I think we'll... let's raid Doleski. Who of which there has been some overlap lately. Who is playing, I don't know if you can hear my stomach growling, sorry, who is playing Disaster Day of Crisis and maybe is finishing it right now. Which is kind of what it looks like. Anyway, have a good night, have a good weekend. I will see y'all when I see you. I was gonna say don't let the bed bugs bite, but that's not don't let the shadow. What do people say? Don't let the boogeyman, the shadow knows. I think.